What's up, everybody? We're back. More Elden Ring level 1. We got a long stream today, too. We got plenty of time. So I never went and got stuff I need for Moog. So, we're gonna go do that now. Hi, Bug. I need to go to that church, kill Eleonora. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Switch to the spear for Eleonora. What's up, group? Listen, I don't think I'm gonna hurt any wet napkins' feelings. All of a sudden, I start a trend on Twitter like hashtag stop wet napkin hate. Oh boy. Okay, so she doesn't one-shot me even without, Okay, the fire one-shots me. Yes, I actually had my dentist appointment this morning. I didn't get the tooth yanked, but I got a cleaning at least, and it does not hurt as bad. I don't know if it was because of the cleaning or just the tooth decided to stop hurting finally. Why didn't they pull it? Because that wasn't the appointment I could get scheduled. I have to schedule that at a later date. Gosh, those dragon ones. Okay, and I didn't need the dog to come and join, too. Okay, so the dragon ones are one-shots. That's the only thing I need to watch out for, then. I almost killed her that first time, too. Alright, puppy. Yeah, it's like the dog didn't do anything, he just showed up, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's prevent that from happening the second time. What's in my... I mean, sure, this won't really do much, but... Right now? Ah, there we go. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, 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 alright. Gosh, you're annoying. Okay, I gotta get back into the Elden Ring swing of things. Which boss is this? The most difficult one in the game. Spammy NPC. Gosh, dang it. Okay, I undersold her damage before. I was just not getting hit. That's why it wasn't that bad. Okay. This is gonna take me 17 years. I mean, the NPCs have been giving me trouble the whole run. It's just because that there are legitimately NPCs that are going to be more difficult than bosses. Like that will one-shot me. Oh, that should have hit you. Yep. Gosh, dude. I know there are a lot of people who love the Souls PvP. And I know I've said this plenty of times, but I'm not one of them. I don't like the NPCs in this game. In any of the Souls games. Although I can't say this game is the worst one for them. DS2 and Bloodborne both have some really annoying NPCs. Specifically, the Scholar version of DS2 has so many NPCs that it's just like, why? Every 2 feet you get invaded by something. Like, yeah, if she does that one, I have to knock her out of it, or be 7 miles away from her, because she tracks whenever she casts it, and I can't roll it. But yeah, the thing is with a run like this, the NPCs were designed to be fought when you're on similar standing with them. Them being as spammy as they are and one-shotting is what makes them so annoying. And they're already not enjoyable in a regular run. They're cancer in this kind of run. Oh my gosh, dude. I wonder if I switch back to the pickaxe, if that will... I kind of want to try it. Good old trusty pickaxe. Hadn't done me wrong yet. Its damage is much lower, but if I can chain staggers like I did with the other NPCs, it just might work. The pickaxe works. If I had it upgraded more and it dealt more damage, it would kill her faster, obviously, but it's dwarfing time. Dwarf maxing. For this, endure. Yes, very good skill. Stupid. Gosh. She honestly would not be bad at all if it wasn't for the dragon incantations. The fact that she can just pull them out at a moment's notice. I have 16. I don't want to use a rune arc on this stupid NPC. Alright, this is gonna be the first half of this stream is just trying to kill this chick. Why was she able to dodge that time? What? Oh, it's fucking... I also don't get why they can't be stance broken. Like, why do NPCs have... I mean, they don't have infinite poise because they can be, well, I'm dead. They can be staggered, but, they can never be, they can't, is it stagger? Is that the right term for whenever you're, they can't be knocked over and riposted is basically what I'm saying. If you want to riposte an NPC, you have to parry them. Which I think is stupid. If I can smack a demigod with a pickaxe 8 times in the face and, they get knocked over, why does some jackass in a random church in the middle of a field not? No, they can't be. My last playthrough, I was playing with colossal weapons and didn't stagger a single NPC. If they can be, their poise bar is longer than their health bar. So there's no point in it. You'd have to have a completely unupgraded colossal weapon. Thank you. Good grief. Finally. What's up, Shajit? Okay. Now we gotta go get the crystal tear from this thing, which is gonna take 8 years. Wait, can I imbue things with fire yet? I honestly, Groob, I thought it was going to be the same thing. I thought she was gonna dodge and kill me. I had just enough stamina.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all as out your own.
No. Yeah, you have to be Radon to get fire. Radon is gonna be tough. Radon might be one of the harder bosses in the run. Every boss is going to be one of the harder bosses in the run. Time to beat the DLC end boss. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if I'm gonna attempt that because that's gonna be a nightmare. At the very least, for this, I can summon Latenna. Focus on me, big boy. Turn back towards her. Well, that was easy. Cool. Thank you, Latenna. Listen, I don't care about using summons for the minor bosses like that. Okay. Hopefully, I wanna test this. We're gonna go to the chamber outside the plaza. Is there anything I need runes for? I don't think so. Must be the voices. I'm talking to myself.
Champion!
As I always do.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you good? The festival. Before we begin.
Shut up.
But now. Oh, the celebration.
Okay. Oops. Howlspeedrun.com accept the run now. I wonder if Elden Ring speedruns use summons. Probably not, right? Because even if the summons do a lot and make the bosses much easier, it takes time to summon. And if you get, like, the summon might pull the boss the wrong way. I've never watched an Elden Ring speedrun, so I don't know how they go down. I didn't switch the crystal tier. Gosh dang it. I told myself I can't forget to switch to crystal tier. Sure, not like it'll do that much, but why not? So we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just, I want to see, does the extra amount this give me enough damage resistance to survive? Because if it does, then the yeah, whatever, dude.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Are you the festival? But now.
Okay. Now we see. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that even with this, the arrows will still kill me. At least the, yeah, go ahead and... I don't know if... We can drink this on Torrent, right? Yes. Okay, I can survive a hit. Just not 2 in a row. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I can survive 1 hit. Oh, it's possible. Oh, it's possible. All right, Radon. We'll try and do this without Latenna. Tickle is nuts until he dies. I mean, I feel like that'd be a pretty rough way to go. I hereby deem the punishment of your crime to be fondled to death. I did not drink in time. This might be easier with the serpent sphere, just serpent spear, not sphere. Just because I actually have range on it. Let's try it. To be fondled to death. Your crimes were vile. Truly some of the most vicious I've ever seen. I see no more fitting punishment than death by fondling. It's like, no, no, please, no, anything but that. Gods, take him away. The executioner on that one. The dude's like Wreck-It Ralph. He's got giant hands. I don't know if he'll one-shot me in this phase. Nope. Okay. The finger cramps. Oh boy. That poor horse. Yeah. Oh yeah, that poor horse. Jumping attacks might not be bad. I don't think that's gonna be helpful. Where's the talisman that reduces physical damage taken? The Dragon Crest? I think the Dragon Crest Great Shield is in the Halig Tree. Yes. That one will be useful, but... Okay. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Can we get the +2? No. So we can get the regular one in Sainted Hero's Grave. But, the +2 is in Crumbling Farum Azula, and the Dragon Crest Great Shield is in Brace of the Halig Tree. Okay. It is in the lore group actually that he uses his gravity magic so he can keep his horse. Basically, he uses his gravity magic so his horse is not bearing his full weight. I'm not going to be able to get off charge attacks. I don't think jump attack. I think this is going to be the best setup, honestly. What's the jump attack for this? I guess that's not a bad jump attack. The light jump attack sucks. Let's try it. Let's try this with jump attacks. Death by Fondling would be a baller band name. What's up, everybody? We're on Death by Fondling! He's just gargling into the mic. This is the issue I'm gonna run into. I'm gonna have to actually learn Radahn's combos. I'm being exposed for my lack of actual knowledge of these movesets and actually being a high health merchant. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit because I just realized it was the same volume as I am. Actually having to get good. Yeah, it's not just like, oh, I got smacked in the face, let me back up and heal. It's like, uh-oh, I have to learn movesets now. Oh, it is also hilarious just how much of a near miss those arrows are on your hitbox. I watched a video where a guy broke down Elden Ring hitboxes. It is actually astonishing. Delay. I just didn't dodge at that point. I think I did better not trying to focus on jump attacks, so we're not going to do that. Plus, it seems like when you're real close to him, a lot of his attacks miss. Now, an alternative that we could attempt is, if we beat Moog, we can get the two-headed turtle talisman from the DLC. Oh, I guess we have to beat Radahn anyways, so... torrent. That max health. Oh, yep. Okay. More health, stamina, better weapon and arm. It would be health. It would be health. Easily. Easily. I could handle being at the base stats because I can still either wield this without any upgraded stats, or the fists with wearing this. But it's the fact that I can only... my margin of error is so small. But it's also one of those things where I'm like... I'm on a razor's edge for a lot of these boss fights. I'm so close. Well, I mean, the thing is with extra health, if I was allowed to level 1 stat, health up to 60, I'm not getting one shot anymore. But yeah, it's like I was saying it while fighting Morgott. He is one of the easiest bosses in the game if you can take more than a single hit from him. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I used up a lot of healing on that first phase. Oh, I accidentally got off the horse. I bumped the... I accidentally clicked the stick and got off the horse. Yes. There's no other explanation. Oh, I'm so close to this. If I can output better damage in phase 1, I might be able to get him lower before he jumps. Oh, he got it over the hill. That's not what I meant to do. Well, this attempt is going well. Okay, yep. I thought I remembered that jumping over that was not possible. I didn't think he hit me. Okay. Maybe one of his orbs lingered a little bit longer and I didn't see it. You know what? Let me try this. It seems like he moves around too much, but I'm willing to give this a shot. Because if I can stagger him, that might... That might be just enough. Oh, he did 3 in a row. Okay, hey man, why are you doing that? Oh. Well. He's coming from this way this time. No! Okay. Well, that's the strat. That's the strat. I just wish this thing's heavy attacks came out faster. Its fully charged heavy is so slow. Did you heal there? I was pulling out my flask when I got smacked. I kind of wonder... I don't like the range on him, that's the problem. I actually prefer when he does 4 of the other arrows in a row. No. Cease. I really wanted to attack right there. I was just like, why is there a pot in front of me? I didn't get as much damage in before the stagger. Okay. No, I didn't dodge. I thought I was close enough to his hip to avoid that. Gosh dang it. Dodge it anyways. Dodge it anyway. Doesn't matter if you think you're close enough, just dodge. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is Alexander here? I didn't summon him. The pot caught me off guard. It's funny, I didn't even realize at first that you can't summon for this fight. Well, eat my whole ass. Not in front of him! I don't think I'm gonna get the stagger now. No, definitely not. He keeps walking away! Well, piss. The image of that would be hilarious, group. He kept dodging the freaking heavies. Excuse me. Can you not malfunction? In the middle of saying something, my mic just turns off. I wanna try this. I know the problem is I'm not gonna hit him very often. Looks like a hovering R2-D2. I'm alive? Well. That was certainly intriguing. Jackass. Okay. Oh, yeah, hoovering. Hoovering R2-D2. Yes, you know, R2-D2. Just like famous American president, Herbert Hoover. Okay, yeah, that one... Proccing the freeze is going to be big. It's not as hard as I thought it was going to be to hit him. So let's keep using the Starfists. Can I... Hold on. I have access to mountaintops. Can I upgrade these even more? I know these are going to be my weapon of choice against Moog, because in my practice, my other save file, he was staggered in 3 or 4 hits by him. Alright. Why you gotta be such a tool this time, man? Okay. I want to see if we can upgrade these more. He's trying to get better at moves. He's figuring out he can't stay still. Yeah, the Tarnished showed up. He wasn't that difficult. Why do you guys have such issues with him? He stood still? You what? He stood still. Why in the hell would you stand still? That's like his one strength. If you just move, he can't hit you. Oh. That would have been helpful to know earlier. Helpful to know? It's obvious. It's common sense. The jackass's weapons are at the ends of his arms. It's not like he's using some newfangled ranged weapons or anything. He literally put metal bowls on his fists. You're 5 times his size. One step and you're out of his range. I didn't think of that. How are you called? How are you demigods like me? I don't understand how that's physically possible. that guy Angie. What is this at? 22? So I need +8s, right? Or do I still need +7s? The boss starts dodge rolling. Can you imagine something Radahn's size having my moveset? He does a back step and it's half of the arena. Okay, no, it's Smithing Stone 8 that I need. Consecrated Snowfield. Oh. So I'll have to beat, what's his nuts? Nile. That'll get me 6 of them. 8 are in the Yilu Annex Tunnel. Lunar Estate Ruins. Where's that? Oh, that's doing Ronnie's quest line. I mean, I could do Ronnie's quest line. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Just Moonlight Altar. Yeah. There's another 6 in, how many do I have? None. Okay. So that means I collected 2 and just upgraded from there. Halig Tree, yeah. Crumbling Fair Missoula. Okay, so I could go... I'm gonna have to beat a boss to get more. Is the thing. It's either gonna have to be beating both Moog and Radahn to get the DLC, which would unlock a lot that I could go do. Or it's gonna have to be beating Fire Giant, which is gonna be tough. You know, speaking of large bosses that roll, Fire Giant falls into that category. It's either gonna have to be Fire Giant or it's gonna have to be O'Neill. No. Nile. O'Neill is the one in Kalian. Although I probably should beat O'Neill just for the prosthesis wearer's heirloom. Nile's gonna be tough. I mean, every single one of them is gonna be tough. The thing I'm wondering is if I can do the Bewitching Branch cheese on Nile. You know what? I'm not even going to call that cheese. It's legitimately strategy to make the boss bearable. What's up, Eli? Oh, I started writing down some of the stuff from my Pantheon. Oh, yeah. I just realized he texted me. I was, before stream, I was writing down stuff about the, pillars in my world. And,
It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Helix-Tree.
Sweet. I didn't know she would whisper sweet nothings in my ear when we got close to here. That was weird. Thanks, Lieutenant. Anyways, as I was saying, I wanted to see, what your template for writing about your deities was, is all. But, I can send you what I've written so far. Okay, Google Docs didn't save it to my phone. You don't have one? No, I mean just like what you wrote about each one of them is what I'm trying to say. Here, hold on. I have to send it from the Google Docs on my computer that I was typing in because apparently it didn't save the changes on my phone. Yeah. I'll send it to your, to the email that it has for you. Because I was like, what do I need to write for them? I was like, I'll write their alignment, I'll try and describe what they look like, and I'll give a brief overview of what their domain is. And that's kind of what I did. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah, oh, you know what? There is an actual cheese to Nile, though. I just thought about it. There, if you have to get a lot of arrows, but if you get enough arrows and a bow, I can't survive that jump. You can sit in a part of Castle Sol that will let you shoot arrows at Nile through the window and kill him before, kill him without even walking into the room. So if Nile truly is, like, remarkably difficult, I might do that. I'll try to avoid that, though. Especially because Nile's a really cool boss. He's gonna be really tough solo. Okay, you wrote a lot more than I did. You wrote a lot more than I did. You went more in depth. Ah, you can't come outside. This means I can't go inside, so we're gonna go ahead and rest here. I typically don't either. Oh, I can actually summon Lieutenant in here. I don't want to fight those things, though. There's no point. Okay. Let's pop you on for just a minute. Gosh, that truly is barely any healing. It's up here. How do you get up there again? I don't remember. I think there's a banished knight that pops up here too. I got stuck on the wall. That's true. Yeah, your deities are definitely a lot more active than mine are. Eat my ass, eat my ass, eat my ass. Oh, you suck. How? I have the stealth talisman on. How do you know I'm here? Eat my ass. Okay. Right. Yeah, and I guess mine are a lot less active in my world. Thanks, just needed this. Fun. At least I got the side of grace. Mine are, yeah, mine are definitely a lot more like there to establish order, pretty much. Rather than vying for authority. It's right here. The way the dog stopped. Now, here's the question. Is there a bow that I'm able to wield?
Uh-oh. I don't think there is.
Where's the angle where you can see him? Is that it? Yep, that's it. So you would sit right here with like 999 arrows. A little bit. Oh gosh, this is hard to adjust on a stick. This is why you buy 999 arrows for this? What am I hitting? I can't tell if that hit him. But yes, that's the cheese. And we'll, again, try not to use it, but if I have to, I have to. Broken boons? What do you mean broken? Like a boon that no longer functions as it should? Oops. Okay, I wonder if I Assassin's Gambit and Creepus File. BS! He shouldn't have known I was there! See you later, assholes. Do I have bewitching branches? Because I'm gonna need them. I do not. Well then. Phenomenal. Should be some down here. It's around this way. No. It's over here. Yeah, no, the only ones that I was going to start really establishing was... I don't know if you've been able to open the document yet, but I named the main group of 15. I've decided it's going to be 15. I don't remember if that's what it was in the OG campaign. I don't really care. Oh no, it's up there. Ah, well, this is faster. But I called the that 15, I think it's the foundational order. Because they're like the biggest, most important figures. Here we are. What's up, Reaper? How are you doing today? That's what we needed. Alright, cool. Didn't really matter, but they did make that look like a very landable surface. What am I trying to fight? Commander Nile. Okay, yeah, don't leave that on. Okay, let's hope that the Witching Branch and Latenna are good enough to take this out. Wait. Oh, piss! I can't use both! I'm gonna use Latenna. Latenna, shoot the other things. Yeah, shoot that. You jackass! Attack me! Crap! Okay, well, maybe Latenna's not gonna work out. Why is there not a friggin' thing outside his boss room? I hate this stupid lion. Why does it have a random path every time? No, I didn't. So, the problem with Latenna is I'm not going to be able to run interference on 3 enemies at once. And she's gonna start targeting Nile at first. Oh, she's still targeting Nile. Latenna, can you pick one? This woman is... Okay, no, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I gotta use Bewitching Branch. Shabriri's low. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's not a bad point. I didn't think about that. Patches is here. That's a big brain strat right there.
Now you've cripes. Perhaps a tarnished, but for now, the demigod find me. Well, bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a pop.
You don't sell Shabriri's well. Where do you get it? We're gonna kill Radon.
Cheers for that.
Frenzied Flame Village. Great. I love it there. Ah, that's funny. If you put it on in some of the mimic tier, the mimic tier gets Shabriri's Woe effect, and then you can take it off, and the enemies will just go after the mimic tier. There we go. This just means I'm gonna be running like hell while I have to hope Latina can wear them down. And it turns around and yep. Why do I even try and sneak? Considering this freaking omniscient lion will see me no matter what I do. At least it seems like he can't go past that point. Okay, I gotta remember to take this off once she downs the two, use it. Okay, cool. Glad they're ignoring the Shabriri's Woe. Okay, well that just didn't work at all, thanks. Oh, my FP will be at 0, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, I have to use the Witching Branch. I might even... Okay. It's 0, so there's no point. Should have just let them kill me. Why the restart? It was the that gets done in to keep yourself from dying, but considering I had 0 runes, there wasn't really a point in that. No, I only need one. So the strategy then will be Latenna. Those aren't dogs, those are cats. Latenna will be, I'll save Latenna. We're gonna Bewitching Branch. Like a normal run would. I gotta be so careful not to mess it up. I don't have the resources to mess up a Bewitching Branch. There's only like 7 of them in the game. There's not a lot. 8, yeah. Unless you use a crafting guide, they need Sacramental Bud and Michaela's Lily. Do I have the recipe for them? Yet. Okay. Drink. Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks for not working. Freaking stupid. Yes, I can't. I do know that bug. But I actually want to try and beat the fight and not just cheese it. Because you know full well if I cheese the fight, you'd be like, oh, well, you didn't really beat it. Oh, you just gotta cheese it. You're not really... Like, you know you would be saying that if I did that. Okay, so I can go get the cookbook for making... I don't even have a bow and arrow I can use. Yo, what's up, Snake? to try this one more time. Okay. Am I going to beat Nile at level 1? Well, yes, Bug, because you've been a jackass 90% of the time recently, and so I just assume you're always going to be a jackass. That's why. Does that make my reasoning clear? Is it not reasonable to expect somebody who's been a jackass to be a jackass? I know how to cheese him, Snake. I just didn't want to, but apparently it's not possible. I don't know why, whenever I've done the Bewitching branch strat before, the knight kills the other knight, and is still alive to help me fight Nile. But both the times I've done it here, the knight just dies immediately and does nothing. Alright, I'll do the stupid strat. Gosh, I've got it. Is there a bow that I can use without having to go get the talisman? The prosthesis wears heirloom. Nope. There's not a single bow in the game. I have to go beat O'Neill. Great. No, I don't care what you think. It's just when you're a jackass and I expect you to be one. Oh my gosh, what now? I'm getting freaking invaded. Millicent? Oh, okay. She has waterfowl dance. Cool. What? Yeah, legitimately, it's a daisy chain of I have to beat this boss. So I can beat this boss. So I can beat this boss. I'm gonna be 100% real. I did not even know you could get invaded by Millicent. What does she give you when you beat her? Latenna, why on earth are you shooting his archers? He's standing right in front of you. Shoot him! Okay. He was easy. Okay, we got the unalloyed gold needle. I've been to the Church of the Plague, but I haven't been to the Celia. Okay. I don't know why she decided to shoot the archers. I can't get her to shoot the right freaking enemy. She just looks, she's like, oh, that thing looks like it needs arrows. Oh, gosh dang it. I've never seen both of those pop up at once. Why did both of those pop up at once? That was odd. Ow.
I'd hoped a strap-don't friend should you I would teach. I need your help. Name resting. Oh, has go on. Now let well, the work of it. Can you give me some as well, Ben?
I really wish he had a site of grace near him so you didn't have to teleport over here. It's not like a big time waster, but it is still annoying. Typically important NPCs have a site near them.
Millicent tended to a wretched.
Okay, Truth Plague.
My flesh rot is a curse. Not you are to quell the sky. But never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so? My apology. Everything, even the nightmares, are not that I could ever try.
Thank you.
And consider the needle by my destiny. It's all thank my name is.
I'm sorry, Millicent. If I end up doing your quest line, you will die because I want your prosthesis. Okay. We can now use a bow. Glory, glory, hallelujah. $1,200 runes at round table, so that's not that bad. Serpent arrow. That's what we want. Gotta go to the merchant up here. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Commander Nile is a fantastic fight, ruined by those 2 summons he has at the beginning. Like, legitimately, he'd probably be top 10 for me if it was just him. Okay. Would he command? You know what? That's fair. I suppose I can't argue that. How much do you sell these for? Gotcha. Well, that's all that I can hold. Sure hope that's enough. Okay, now to round table. Even if it's not enough, he can't be far from death. Just run in and finish him. I actually don't know if that will work. I don't know if going through the fog gate resets his health. It doesn't? Okay. Because I know there are some bosses that do have that, where it's like, oh, you can cheese them this way, but absolutely do not walk through the fog gate because it will give them all their health back. Hi. Wait, can I? Ooh, I might aim with the mouse. That might be easier. Oh, wait. Go to the Church of the Eclipse. I got the poison arrows. I didn't switch them. Ah, okay. Just long range arrows. He's looking right at me. Uh-oh. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Why? Oh my gosh. Freaking asshole. Damn it. The puppy deserved it. Get rot arrows from the Lake of Rot. I don't have access to the Lake of Rot, and I don't really want to go through all of Ronnie's questline right now. Puppy deserved it in a t-shirt or mug. There's too many merch ideas. And not enough subscribers to reason any of them. No, why? Just teleport down here and kill me. You're not going to. Great. In the video, I legit watched the dude just walk by this dog with no issues whatsoever. I don't know why the dog in my world has frickin' Superman super hearing where he can hear my heartbeat from 75 miles away. Test it with a regular arrow first. That's not it. Do I need to move a little bit? Up ever so slightly. I used Assassin's Gambit that time. There we go. That shouldn't soft lock. I think I've seen people kill him out here like this. Yeah, the Radon bow would be great if I could use it, but unfortunately my weak noodle arms are incapable of handling such a phenomenal weapon. Why is his health going up? Only 11 more procs. Lovely. I really want to minimize this to... Okay, no, it goes in the back in the exact same spot. Hopefully some regular arrows sprinkled in speeds this up. I'm gonna make this into a video? Yes. 100%. I'm looking at different Soul Level 1 strategies. One of the strats is to use Electo for this. Says you use Bloodhound's Finesse to take out the spirits and a +10 Electo to take out the boss. How do you... My most liked and disliked stream? Both are the Pirate Software stream. I had a lot of Pirate Software haters who liked that stream, and a lot of Pirate Software fanboys who liked that or disliked that stream. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I need to grab the Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Where are they at? No Kron Eternal City. Crap. I gotta kill Radon for them. When face reveal? Probably never. I don't plan on showing my face. Maybe if I were to like blow up real big, but I'd have to check what the average is, Bug. Or at least compared to that. How do I check that? On phone. Content. Sort by. Oh, you can't do it on the phone. Why can't you sort by likes on the phone? Okay. Oops. I have to tab out of Elden Ring is the thing. And I'm afraid that might screw something up. I'll check after we kill Nile. Okay, that should be his death. Yeah! Aren't I such a badass? Look away, puppy. Look away. Thank you. Shut up. This won't kill me. That will. It wasn't even the Banished Knight that killed me. It was the wolf jumping on the elevator. Sure hope this extra inch isn't enough to kill me. Okay, cool. Okay. YT Studio. Analytics, content, live, sort by likes. Why are you not letting me? Okay, Charmless Hollow Knight is my most liked stream. With 24 likes. Pirate Software 1 has 11 likes and 9 dislikes. Nothing else even comes close. There's another Hollow Knight stream with 14 likes. But my my most lucrative piece of content is still that is that the sun short when I'm fighting Radiance. Oh no, no, my friend. This is not for the intent of fighting Melania. This is for the intent of getting more Smithing Stone 8. Melania will be fought eventually, but it will be pain, and I might off myself. I struggled with that fight normally. Okay. It is, so mine is startlingly similar to that. I I was told how to get the secret ending. And I set it up. I'm like walking. I'm like, what is this? What did you made me do? What am I challenging? And as the moth starts to like unfurl its wings, I go, "Is that the sun?" Oh, oh, that's fair. I'm just like, is that the sun? And it absolutely only has as many videos or as many views as it does because of that video of the guy. Are we gonna fight the sun? Like, that meme blew up, and then that short blew up. Because it started popping up in the searches. I actually hadn't planned out an ending. It's either going to be Frenzied Flame or the, I guess the default ending. I don't remember what the other one's called.
It is I, Lieutenant. We have reached the land of Michaela's hay victory. My Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Orna, lies the place to which I must return.
That's a cliff. That's a bear! Woo! Ow. Yes, you can undo the flame ending. How do I keep running into so many cliffs? Okay. Sorry, yeah, I was gonna explain that, and I just, I got sidetracked trying not to get murdered in a blizzard. You have to progress Millicent's quest line all the way through. I think you get the gold needle back no matter whether you choose to kill her or join her. You would want to look that up though before you do it, because I can't verify. But you finish her quest line, you get the unalloyed gold needle back from her, you beat Melania, and then you go back into Melania's arena and use the unalloyed gold needle on her Scarlet Blossom that's there after she's dead. And then I think you use that on Melina. I'm not actually sure what you use that on. I just know that's how you reverse the Frenzied Flame ending. You haven't missed much. We beat Jackass, and then Latina whispered to me again. Now we're at the liturgical town. Hey, don't shoot my horse. Rude. This one's gonna be a pain too, because I have to somehow avoid the Albernaric archers in the Everjail. Uh-huh. Okay. Artillery is dangerous. Gosh, dang, how am I gonna get up here? I wonder if I'll survive it if I drink this. Maybe not, but it's worth it. Nope. There went 90,000 runes. Just dodge the artillery. It's not that hard. I am not a fan of this thing. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, he's already going down. Okay, cool.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Sick.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Know that nothing is left unfinished. I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Oh. I don't even know if I want to read these messages. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, sick. Let's go here, let's grab the map, and then let's go into the Yilu Annex Tunnel so we can get our stones. Our stones. Wait, hold on, I want to test something. I read... I can't summon Lieutenant here? Okay, never mind. What were I so afraid of with those messages? I would never be weird about a giant woman. It's not even the fact that it's just a giant woman, it's the fact that the messages were next to her feet. That's what worried me. Okay. I gotta find all 8 of the ones in here. Which means checking out every single nook and cranny of this place like it's an English muffin. You are limited in what you can say, group. It has certain set phrases that you can use. What's the best rimperant? I apologize. I don't know what that word's supposed to be. Black bait? You mean like boss? Oh, remembrance weapons? Oh, okay. That's tough. Black blade is fantastic. Oh, shoot. Well, I didn't die. I'd also like to point out, I haven't been using rune arts this whole playthrough. It's 2. We're looking for 6 more. Eli all over the place. That was cool. This one back there. Should you beat the game with a level 1 so you can both suffer? This is punishing, and I would not recommend it. Because I felt like I was beating Elden Ring pretty handily a lot of my last playthrough. I no longer feel that way. I feel like a complete noob at this game. Okay, we just need 4 more now. If I die 5 more times, I'm going to die 5 more times this stream. That's the somber. I might. What, do I never stream Fridays? I mean, I'm streaming this Friday. The last few Fridays I haven't because I've had 8-hour shifts at work and I couldn't. Okay, 3 more. But I'm on vacation this week, so I can do some long streams. This one's somber. Somber 9. Did I give up Far Cry? No, I just didn't want to do Far Cry for a long stream this week. So I missed 2 somewhere. Just open this door. That was cool. No. Oh, well, there's one of the two I'm missing. I don't know where the other one is, but... When you made yesterday got the dev's attention? That's nice. I do not feel like fighting Estelle, Stars of Darkness, so we won't. Okay. I'll look into it. Haven't been playing a lot of demos lately. Hold on, let me look up one of the ones. That I'm missing. I need one more smithing stone. We found a body behind the big tree where you get the map piece. Nice. So, over here. Oh, demo-wise? Nothing. That's what I mean. Like, I haven't played a demo for a game in a long time. That's the body we need. Oops. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Let's go grab those runes. What happened? The Albernaric used a little frost breath, and I thought it had gone away, but it lingers for longer. She seriously not see me? I can't believe that.
took you for dead, no matter it's all out your own.
Alrighty. that? I need 2 more. Lovely. Okay, I think I know where I can get some. Yeah, I got 1 upgrade out of it. I just needed 2 more than I realized. Oh, hey, we could play bar. I think that item in the back corner is 3 of them. Lieutenant, I'm gonna be real with you. You are 1000% a distraction. A distraction that did not work. Tis fine. But, I shall find by your side, Valley. Wait, where are you going?
I took you to no matter, it's all out your arms then.
I don't know if that's enough for 2. It is. Fully upgraded Star Fists, baby! Let's go! Alright. So now, before we take on Radon, I want to see if this is going to work against Moog. Obviously, that's got to be on there. Take all the challenge out. Oh, yeah. Okay. So here's the test. Will this crystal tier allow me to absorb a hit from Moog? No, it will not. So, my one and only solution is to beat him without getting hit. Fuck. Wait, let me see. Let me pop a rune arc. Does this give me enough to not die in 1 hit? Okay, well, it does to that. Okay, unless I go ahead and step in the fire. Okay. So this is the point where we're gonna have to start using rune arcs, and that's where I'm scared, because when the death counts get way high, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because even barely using rune arcs in my other playthrough, running through the entirety of the DLC and the base game, I only collected about 50 or 60. So let's do this. Let's go face off against Radon.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you the festival? But now.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. I don't want to start using rune arcs until I'm good enough to get later on in the boss. Moog, I think, is just going to be a me basically getting my muscle memory back, because I had a pretty good flow going on that fight. I just need to get that back. I continue to baffle myself. This fight, I think a rune arc might push me over the edge. Oh gosh, why is it? Me accidentally switching to my turtle shield. Freaking did the one-handed move set. Gosh dang it. No, I might have died 3 times by now. I think I've died 4 times. Gosh dang it, I keep getting stuck in front of him on that. That's 5. I told you it was going to take like 10 minutes. As soon as I start fighting a boss, the deaths are going to rack up quick. I can beat Radon, though. Uh-oh. How did both of those miss? No, group, you should buy Elden Ring and make your second playthrough Soul Level 1. Completely off-timed on that. Trying to stagger him. When I was doing the serpent sphere, I keep saying sphere. Gosh, serpent spear. I didn't. I continuously end up in front of him when he's doing that. When the serpent sphere, I was in and up behind him. When I get him to that point, I gotta stop my heavy attacks and get around. I have to use a flask because I got dealt ship damage by the arrow. That's the one I want to be behind him on. No! No! You suck! Why? Oh, come on! No, you did the... That's the one, dude. I tried to heal. I should have paid attention for what he was doing next. Literally, he couldn't have less health than that. He had to have survived on one. I like the idea of a ball made from snakes being a weapon. And that's how close his arrows are to you. Oh, because I keep saying serpent sphere. Serpent spear. My runes didn't even make it through the gate with me. Hit him. I hate how someone is missing. This is the one annoying thing about this weapon. You can totally get this boss. Yeah, I could. If I wasn't a freaking lobotomite. If I didn't snort an ice pick right into my frontal lobe right before streaming, I might be able to beat this hitless. You are a whore. Oh, he didn't actually hit me with that. He hit the torrent. Roll! He jumped away. But why did I just teleport? Why did I just teleport? Why did I just teleport? That was weird. Where is he? That was close. No! Why are you not hitting him with that? Yes! Ha! Ha! Let the stars careen from the sky. Oh, okay. That was not as difficult as I thought he was going to end up being, but still a tough fight. You can skip this cutscene. Hey, Bleed.
Hello. It was a battle. I, on the other hand, one hit was all it took to crack me, and for my inside to come spilling out after that. And as such, but as luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, and you know, the bodies, who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought him? Just you wait. The bodies, who could expect? Just you wait.
I don't know where I need to meet him next, because I've never actually finished his quest line. Redmane. Fire into the lake just south of the Carrion Study Hall. Okay. The step can be skipped. Okay. Seawater Terminus. Oh gosh, do I have to fight the magma worm to talk to him? Should you kill Yura? No. If only because killing Yura is difficult, but I think his quest line's useful. Yep, he's up there. Don't tell me I can't talk to him while I'm on Torin. Because if that's the case, I ain't talking to him. Well, that sucks. Okay, so where else can I go? I can kill the fire giant. I can go after Moog. Both of which are going to be difficult. Too late, already killed him. Oh. I mean, yeah, you might be right. Maybe I have to kill the worm, but I really don't want to do that either. Did you at least let Yura help you with, with the bloody finger that invades you outside Patch's cave? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Thought I was gonna get shot by one of those lobster snipers. That's gonna be tough then. I would suggest going to one of the mines and farming the miners until you can get a pickaxe. And then you need to go to Fort Gale. Is that dog after me? Yes, it is. I'll show you Fort Gale as soon as I'm not being chased by dogs. You know damn well that's not the kind of miners I'm talking about, group. Fort Gale, right here. You get the Star Scourge heirloom. This thing raises strength. Then you two-hand the pickaxe. Way, like, best NPC weapon I've found. Because the heavy attack staggers them, but it's comes out fast enough to chain stagger. Or the light attack staggers them, rather. You need some smithing stones. You can find those in the mines as well. Okay. Also, I'm gonna say this right now. If I manage to beat Fire Giant, oh, Fort Gale. Right here. You just run over here. That's where the Star Scourge heirloom is. If I manage to beat this Fire Giant without struggling too much, Razorbolt might actually hunt me down. Legitimately, he might kill me. I think he said it took him 6 months to beat the Fire Giant the first time. From the time he fought it the first time to the time he beat it, it took him 6 months. I don't know how many attempts that was, or how many hours worth of attempts, but that's what he said. Took you a day. It didn't take me too long at my first playthrough. It took me 2 attempts on the first playthrough I streamed. And it took me 2 attempts on the second playthrough I streamed. It probably took me 8 or 9 on my first ever playthrough. But still, nothing too crazy. It's only natural first time this time. You would think. You would think. Requirement level dex. That would require me to level 3 things, and I can't get dex that high, so that's fine. Well, I could level up the goat. How do you even get inside Fort Gale? You have to go around the outside. There's a little wooden path that you can see. You go around the outside of that. There's a dude standing in front of the ladder. You kill the dude, climb up the ladder, and then you're in the upper part. And you have to just walk across the single wooden beam. Dope. Okay. We'll buy 24 of you. 24 of you. 24 of you. Well, 17 of you. So we can get 2 weapons up to plus 12. Should we decide to try any other weapons? Alright, here we go. Could I summon Lieutenant for this dude if I needed to? Yes, okay. I have a feeling his attacks are... Well, Torrent absolutely ate that. I rolled, but okay. And yes, his attacks are a one-shot. Oh, and I have both the crystal tears to increase my... Oh! Oh! Oh, hell. Malekith is gonna be a nightmare. I didn't even think about that until now. Not only is he just difficult as a boss as a default, second phase, every one of his attacks that does the... I mean, he might just deal enough to kill me outright, but if he doesn't, the health drain will. I need to go and get Radahn's Rune for the extra health. Wow, it only takes 4 heavy attacks to stagger him. This is the sun. Yes. All right, here we go. Oh, him getting staggered pushed me into the pillar of flame. Gosh. Okay. So he's not the worst. Took the teleporter into Celia, I assume. Killed me just by putting his hand on the ground. That's really funny. That is really funny, actually. He just taps his hand on the ground, and I just so gentle, like crushing a bug. Oh boy. I should wait to summon Lieutenant if I want to. Oh, he didn't actually make a sun yet. I rolled into the pillar of flame. Gosh dang it. The smithing stone mine? Celia Crystal Tunnel has up to Smithing Stone 6 in it. No, it has Smithing Stone 5. If you beat the boss at the end of it, it gives you Smithing Stone 6. Right, it's like right here. I don't actually... Oh, no. Right here. You just go from Celia under stair. Or there is in... here, I think, a teleport. If you open the box and you stand close to it for too long, it teleports you there. You need 1 and 2. That should be found in here. This one's a mine, and this one's a mine. And I think both of these have smithing stones 1 and 2. I actually took that hit. What? Huh? I guess I caught the hitbox for it as I jumped off the horse. Damn it, Torrent. Hey, Ian. Okay. Gosh, his rolling. No, it's in the thing when you got me with the alt accounts. I'm saying like, if I mute you, don't go to an alt account because I muted you for a reason. That's my thing with alt accounts. Because if it's just like I muted you for 5 minutes because you said something bad, I don't want you to just pop onto an alt account. That's when that's an issue. If you use your alt account, that doesn't bother me. Because that's one of the rules I've set in place. Like, if you use an alt account to circumvent being muted or something like that, I'm gonna permaban. Because that's, you know, I'm not going to let somebody circumvent the rules like that. The second phase is going to be tough. I feel like I need... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to Nokaran. I'm going to get the tool that lets me add bleed to my weapon. The whetstone. I'm gonna have my phone stop being such a freaking moron. Let me use the keyboard! Thank you! I was just hitting the search bar and the keyboard just wouldn't pop up. How bad do you need to speak in order to get muted? It's something like if I've warned you multiple times, like, hey, no, you're crossing a line there, and you keep pushing on the same subject, I'm going to mute. It's gonna start, like, minute. Just like 1 minute. But if you keep pushing it, I start to increase the time. Usually it's something, like, overtly sexual. It's not even where it's crossing the line where it's not even a joke and you're just being like sex, and it's like don't do that. Stop that. Oh yeah, I need to go get the red hot wet blade too. Or if you're disrupting chat in some way where it's like you're causing unnecessary arguments at people or you're insulting people. I haven't used it as a tool very often. Just because generally it's like, you know what, people are going to say what they're going to say. Oh, it is. I was right. It is around here. Oh, you gotta beat Radon to get the bleed wet blade, my man. What is the alternate version of Microsoft Edge? I think I know where this joke is going. I will admit the one that's like when when will Microsoft Edge be allowed to Microsoft come? Like, that's funny. I can't even deny that. You just got the worst weapon in the game? I'm intrigued. Is that the weathered short or weathered straight sword or whatever it is? Ooh, this is also where the great shield soldier ashes are, and those are gonna be useful. Possibly. Worst. Oh, the pickaxe is not the worst weapon in the game, my man. I was just saying earlier, the pickaxe is fantastic for fighting NPCs, as I found out in this playthrough. Yay, a larval tier. I can respec. That'll be super useful. There's our boys. I mean, I didn't even know that that was gonna happen. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know that it'll be all that useful. I'm sure as heck not gonna be typing anything on a keyboard or on a keyboard, on a controller. Stop, idiot. Where did you get a rock? I don't have rocks. Why do you have a rock? Okay. You can have Steam. I mean, that would be pretty cool. As long as Steam allows capability with, or compatibility with Xbox on that. Yeah, that's gonna get real, because PlayStation might keep PlayStation games from being ran on that. No, of course there won't be a Bloodborne port. Sony won't do anything with Bloodborne. Is this the Knight's Sacred Grounds? Yes, okay. What point does the console just become a worse PC though? Yeah, that's true. I mean, in a lot of manners, it's already like that. A console is, in essence, just like a pre-built PC. All right. Oh, I was looking at chat. Oh boy. It's a pre-built PC that has developers especially cater to it who ensure everything runs as it should. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a pre-built PC that is essentially running off of the hype of the last 20 years when consoles were the dominant machine. Because for a long time it was difficult to find a computer that would be quality enough to run all the games you wanted to. Believe this is what we're looking for. Yep. That's the Mimic tier, which is useless to us. But we can do this. Hey man, hope you're doing well. Okay, we're good. They are more convenient. I can't argue that. Bollocks. I have to be on Ronnie's quest line to open it. Suck my nuts, dude.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then.
Warcry, no. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not really using it. I'm just doing it for the bleed. If I soak them in chili oil? So this is probably the strat for both Fire Giant and Moog. Spider-Man, but he missed the part where that's his problem. See ya, chump. I love the edit of that with the where he jumps farts, and then as he goes down, you hear the. That is one of my favorite memes of all time. What the hell? There's our first bleed proc. Stop making forbidden sons. Oh, what's wrong with Goldrick the Golden? You're telling me you don't like piss free? There's the bleed. Okay, and there's an explosion. Okay. This is the way to go, though. As a matter of fact, I might be better off going and getting the sword insignia and just becoming a mega spammer. I remember where it is. It's down here. It's somewhere around this tree. That sounds familiar, group. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Put a bucket under your desk. I was completely incorrect. It's actually over here. Oh, I probably need to go put my phone on the charger because I have D&D tonight. Let me go grab my charger. It'll be 2 seconds. Is it working now? Thank goodness. Good grief. Okay. I can't wait to replace this stupid mic. You know what? I probably should do that this week. I probably should do that this week. Okay, place that, this, and we're just... We are going to become an R1 spammer. Where can you get these? You have to make it into Lindell. You can get the non-spiked versions from killing the guy who sells you the guys who sell you prawn at the Boiled Prawn Shack. Gosh dang it, I even staggered him. The sun saved his ass. I need to stay behind him for this. Thank you, Lieutenant. No! How are you not dead? How are you not dead? You've gotta be kidding me. I got greedy because I thought he'd die. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, if I can stagger him in the second phase and he's not dropping the 2 suns, then, I feel like I can, you know, I feel like I get through the first phase faster using my old strategy. Get out of the fire! Okay. Whoa! I didn't remember that attack. You know, in that other fight, if I had just done the riposte, his sons probably wouldn't have killed me. Let me go back to doing charge attacks. And then in second phase... I mean, it might be a boon in second phase to do charge attacks. He used the ancient technique of clipping into the floor to dodge. Yeah. For real. How? Like, that attack is not easy to avoid consistently. You rolled in the same spot. Fair enough. You're rolling. Gosh dang it. Summoning Lieutenant took too long. I don't even think Lieutenant's gonna be that useful here. Is there a way I can increase my bleed? Putting points into Arcane. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Bleed buildup. Love to see LDSU. We get to fight each boss when they weren't horribly damaged and weakened. Yeah. That's what everybody talked about with Radon. It's one of the reasons I'm kinda... I mean, I said kinda. I was disappointed with the fact that Radon was the one awaiting you at the end of the DLC. Because it's just like, oh, it's just Radon again. We could have had a bunch of interesting bosses, but it's just Radon again. Cuckoo Ash of War. Hold on. Hold on. Frozen Lake. Should have been Marika. Should have just put the Hollow Knight at the end. That would have been too great a challenge. See, but yeah, I think they could have had a Marika adjacent boss. They could have done Godwin. You know, I mean, I've been told for lore reasons they couldn't do Godwin, but like there's so many other interesting things they could have done as a final boss, and it's just like, oh, it's just Radon. And the thing is, the coolest concept of that fight is fighting Radon at his peak. And you fight him at his peak for a third of the fight, and then the freaking femboy comes in and interrupts. Borealis, can you piss off, please? Why did I take damage from that? Don't attack me, jellyfish. I'm not the one that hit you. Stupid ass dragon. I just want to get the Ash of War over here. But it doesn't matter where you go in the whole freezing lake. The guy's got to be a douche and come after you. I could win against Borealis if he would sit still. That's the thing with so many of the bosses in this game. If they would just keep their ass in one spot. This is the one I'm looking for. What do you mean? Thank you. Now the question is, if I do that and then switch the weapon in my main hand and then switch the weapon back to the Starfists. That will put me at heavy load, though. I need a smaller weapon to do it. Study? Nah. No studying needed. Just play video games. Video games. No need to study. Studying's for wimps. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm not heavy load with that. That's what we'll go for.
Back already, no matter.
So let's try this. Oh, I didn't beat this guy yet. Well. Hey, I beat him. That was rude. Yeah, pickaxe is cracked. Okay. It only applies to that weapon. Well, that's useless. 57 bleed. 83, yeah, no. Unless I can put it on the Bloodhound claws.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
Yet. Why can't I put impaling thrust on these, though? I don't understand how the blood loss buildup goes down. Little thought experiment. What if I put a Bleed Ash of War on the pickaxe? Oh. What if I put one on this? 84. Okay. About the same. Holy moly, the pickaxe is busted. That's a fairly significant damage increase. Are we about to make a quick switch to the pickaxe? To the pickaxe, dude. To the freaking pickaxe. All right, have a good day, Snake. Thanks for hanging out.
Back already, no matter.
All right. So we're at 276, 336. Let's find out how this works. Probably not well at all. The likelihood of me proccing bleed with a weapon as slow as this is not high. But let's give it a shot. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. The other ones are definitely much better. Sorry, pickaxe. I thought you were gonna be cracked for a moment. For a fleeting moment, I believed that you would be absolutely busted, but unfortunately, I hath been proven wrong. Up with you. I avoided it. Somehow I avoided it. I rolled into the fire, you freaking dumbass. Oh, rot. I didn't even consider rot. You know what? Boosted my arcane to 19 is pretty nice. What's the other weapon I was looking at that needed? Yeah? I mean, I can't do it because I need 22 dex, but that's still pretty cool. It's magic damage, but... That's actually boosted my damage. Wow, why have I not been wearing this? It's not like an insane damage increase, but it's pretty nice. The thing I just read suggested getting him with rot. Which, that also wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't think of rot. Because I typically view it as cheesing bosses. I hate that one. I can't see it. Do I have any rot weapons that I can... use? What's blood loss buildup? Let me go here. We're gonna go see about getting the ant spur rapier. Back to playing 76. 76 what? I know what you mean. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh my gosh, you don't take a lot of damage from this, do you? Okay, jackass, if you could leave me alone. You stop with the poison. Thank you. Thank you for your rapier, ma'am. Needs a 20 dex. How am I gonna wield it? Weren't you just saying, like, last week that the ghouls sucked? Ah, 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 ah. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I was looking something up. Thank you. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Did I ever grab it? No. Listen. If I'm getting one shot anyways... I may as well up my stats. Ah, bollocks. Oh, I'm just confused because I felt like last time you came in talking about the ghoul, you were like, yeah, ghouls suck. There's no point in being a ghoul. Yep. I feel like the last time you came in, you were like, yeah, no, you don't want to become a ghoul because it's bad. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I've had this song stuck in my head. I don't know why. Okay. I mean, maybe. I feel like you're the only person who's talked about Fallout 76, but I could be mistaken.
Perfect, no matter without your own.
It's regular smithing stones. Okay. I mean, yeah, older, but it was like I feel like it wasn't that long ago, like 3 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Back already, no matter.
A little bit of a damage decrease, but not that bad. My damage negation is 0. Oh, I gotta infuse this thing with bleed.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, yep. Yep. How long does seppuku last? Mm-hmm. 60 seconds. Okay. Probably not going to want that. We're probably going to want this. Oh, I intended to switch that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Why are you doing it twice, you cuck? For real? Hey, Dauntless. No, you're good. I was just trying to say, like, when you have dragons and other races, humans are fairly standard. That doesn't mean they're not powerful, because they absolutely are. I hate some of his attacks because you just can't see them. I wonder if this will offset the disadvantage of Source Seal. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about mechanic-wise in D&D. Because when humans can either have a +1 to every single stat, or start with a feat, that is stronger than a lot of other races' feats. Feats, racial traits, I should say. No, the thing it does with humans is it makes them a jack of all trades. Because you're supposed to be able to plug a human into any class and... Well, this is just a hellscape. I did proc rod on him. Should still have rot going. Nope, he gets cured of his ails. Here's what ails him. Come on, bleed. That rot's doing good work. Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh my gosh. A ghoul isn't really a race, Ian, it's a state. A ghoul is a form of undead. Like a zombie isn't its own race. A zombie is the undead body of another race. Oh my gosh, that was tough. But we did it. Antspur Rapier for the win. I have no idea, Ian. I don't know the rules of the Fallout universe like that.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
All right. Faramazula. This is where we are going to hit a wall. Ian, you're asking a whole different thing. I forgot I had seppuku on and not, Hey, my apologies, man. I just... Nope, we're good. I wanna do this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just got jumped in an alleyway by 3 dogs with swords. Ian, I assume if a ghoul is black, that means they were black before. Should I keep this strategy for Moog? Hold on, don't do this to yourself. That's, you know, group, it's a remarkable question. I don't know what the intention of this conversation is. I rolled way too early on that. Gosh, I'm getting clocked by every single one of his attacks.
Is mine and mine alone.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now, group. I don't want to hear you trashing on Fallout like that. Fallout 3 is decent. I'd say Fallout 3 is good. I won't trash on Fallout 3. New Vegas is phenomenal. I need to play Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 4 is not bad. It's not the best, but... once again, way too early. Okay. Solid strat, though. I'll readjust to him. Second phase is what really scares me. Really early there. Wow, that stack was getting earlier. What's up, Razorbolt? Oh, you're just a tad late. We just beat Fire Giant. I did not first try the Fire Giant. Don't lie to the man like that. That's gonna be the tough part. I can't stand in those flames. way too early. Roll. Gosh. Gosh. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. If only they still had the cheese. Didn't they just remove the gravestone that you could jump up? I wonder, can you hit Moog from here? That's hitting his model and it's not doing anything. Okay. You can't cheese it. That's funny. So how I'm not getting one shot because this is increasing my health, but my damage taken. This raises my defense at maximum, so it essentially negates that. And since I have more health, I'm able to eat a shot. And then this boosts all damage negation when I drink it. And that is just enough to keep me from getting one shot. Barely. Barely. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. The thing with Moog is like that, where he does the pools of fire. I'm gonna have to avoid that. No, it is a one-time use flask. But it increases my damage negation for 3 minutes. Yes, good stagger, let's go. Except for this fire. No! Okay. Second phase, he has enough damage to one-shot me. Yeah. Okay. I have to be perfect. I have to be perfect, otherwise... Oh my gosh, Moog. Oh my gosh. Crumpets meet wall. I have a feeling we're gonna hit the point where legitimately I just don't have the skill to progress. Because, like, let's be real, what's the likelihood of me getting good enough to consistently beat Moog without getting... Gosh, you pulling it out, freaking... That's gonna keep me from staggering him. So is him jamming his spear through my face, but, you know. Well, I have to... The flask, it's not finite. I get it, it replenishes every time I rest. It's like my, Crimson Tears. My healing. It's just, I can only use it once per life. Gosh, dang. I mean, yeah, I know I'm good at Moog, because the fact that I'm making it as far as I am. No, yeah, one-time use, I mean, like, once per life. I'm sorry, I should have clarified that. No, I can use that once per life, but I have to. Because the other effect I have prevents his phase transition from just outright killing me. Staggered idiot. Bad dodge. Good stagger, though. Good stagger. Heal, 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 heal. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. That'll increase my damage a lot. I don't know. I don't need to wear that because of the Radagon's Source Seal. Oops. No, Mimic Tier is actually terrible, Ian. Because Mimic Tier has my stats, so it has my health. No, 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 Moog! Yeah, alright, man. Him focusing on Latina there might have just saved me. Yes! Okay, I had to use Latina, but I don't even care. Yes! Let's go, boys. DLC! 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 I love I'm absolutely covered in blood. I don't think I don't beat him without Latina. I don't think.
I am Leda. Touch the withered arm to the realm of my compatriots like us, if you can find them.
Ugh. It's not getting any easier, boys. I'm gonna be real. It only gets worse from here. Technically, no, yeah, we gotta. So, I was gonna say technically we could go beat the game, but I conveniently forgot that I have to go through all of Crumbling Farum Azula. So, I have to beat Godskin Duo, which shouldn't be that bad, admittedly, as long as I have the sleep arrows. Shouldn't be that bad. Sleep arrows and Latina will carry me through that. Godskin Duo, then Malekith, then Gideon. Yeah, I remember that group. Gideon, then Horaloo, and then Radagon and the Elden Beast. And then we have 11 Remembrance bosses in the DLC. I'm not looking forward to the one up there. Matter of fact, I think all of them are going to kick my ass. So, who shall we take on first? Let's see about beating Ancient Dragon Man, because then we can pretty quickly access Baal that way. Where's the pothead? You. Pick it up. Oh, you did have the Scatty Tree fragment. Okay. I hear everybody on YouTube call it the Shadow Tree, which makes sense, but I'm also like, That's not what it's called? I am not fighting any of those things. Those things are nightmares. If there's one thing I hate mechanically in these DLCs, it's those. Those look so cool, but they're absolutely vile to fight. No. They're not fun. It's sit here and punch a wall that can cause explosions for 15 minutes. I legitimately don't know if I'm gonna bother fighting those in follow-up playthroughs because they're just annoying. You missed. You missed. I was really hoping he would shoot it again. After I'd walked by, I was gonna tell him he missed again. They're not fun, Ian. I have no idea. I'm not a lore buff, at least not for this. I know more lore for, like, Dark Souls and Bloodborne, but never immersed myself in the Elden Ring lore. Who's the moon guy in the final arena? What? The pain. Legs. Each lies a bloody ruin. Pain. What moon guy are you talking about? The Elden Beast? Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There's life in me yet! It will soon feast upon your heart! My words, you too shall know fear! Bloodborne. Oh, the moon presence. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this. You didn't specify you were talking about Bloodborne. Okay. Yes, the moon presence is the one perpetrating the hunter's dream, the hunter's nightmare, whichever. I think it's the hunter's dream. Would you screw off, please? Thank you. You are going to one-shot me. I have no doubt about that. I am greatly surprised. There we go. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to hedge your bets on, group. So, the entirety of Bloodborne takes place within the Hunter's Dream, which it's been a while since I've listened to the lore, so I don't remember exactly how to explain that. But basically, it's an endless night of beasts that that the hunters, what you are and what other multiple other NPCs are, it's an endless night of them hunting these beasts. Which is why it's called the Hunter's Dream, because they get to endlessly slaughter their prey. But it's also somewhat of a trap because you're stuck there. Gosh, I knew. Okay. It's a cycle. Essentially, it's a cycle. It's not the same kind of cycle like Dark Souls. It's more so like it's something that persists. All right. No, Bloodborne's about hunters. There's a difference between a hunter and a predator. Is there a way to escape? Yes, killing the moon presence. Once you slaughter the moon presence, actually, that's not the only way to escape. If you allow Gehrman, the final boss, to kill you, it frees you from the dream. How is it created? That I don't remember. Randall would love Bloodborne. All right. Randall could stay in Elden Ring. Please tell me I can summon. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, the main boss one-shots me. Cool. I need more Scadutree fragments, and I need to get some Revered Spirit Ash. How does he have that power? I don't... You mean Gehrman? If you're talking about Gehrman is the first hunter, and he's the reason the nightmare or the dream persists. It's like the moon presence has Gehrman trapped, essentially. It's in control of him. So the moon presence uses Gehrman to keep the hunt going. The moon presence did. But the moon presence essentially is using... Yes. Yeah, like a puppet. But Gehrman does still have some level of free will. You can also, if you beat Gehrman, you can interact with the moon presence and take Gehrman's place. As one of the endings. Well, no, there's not previous cycles, Ian. It's not like It's not like Dark Souls where it's like, oh, hey, we have, you know, we relinked the flame and... It's not like that. It's like the dream has been going non-stop. Once you're... the dream is like a different realm, kind of. The monsters do respawn. Because it's an endless hunt. Thus why it's called the Hunter's Dream. Oh, most of the hunters are insane. Actually, yeah, pretty much every hunter in the game you interact with ends up losing it at some point. Ooh, we're getting a bit stuttery here. We're getting real stuttery here. What's going on? Did they find it again? Oh my gosh, do I have to turn down the... PC overheating? Oh, you haven't played this DLC? It's fantastic, dude. You gotta play it. The PC is not overheating. I do have some other areas I can go make progress in if we wanna... Why is my PC having so many issues? I don't have anything especially intensive open. Close that. This is not Lindell. Don't lie, Ian. Have you really managed to avoid all spoilers for this DLC? If so, I'm rather shocked, because... I mean, I managed to, but I mean, that's a few months ago now that I played that, though. Yeah, I'll switch off and go make some progress in Farum Azula. I need to go there anyways, so. This one's gonna be fun. Yeah. Want to know the solution to that? Stay off social media. Woo, you almost got me there, buddy. See you later, numbnuts. I mean, yeah, don't look up the game, but that's not the only reason you should stay off of social media. That's just one example. Woo! Side of grace. I don't know why I'm still wielding the pickaxe. You know what? It's a vibe. I'm going for it. I know it's difficult. Because a whole generation addicted to scrolling on their phone, I get it. I understand that. But if you cut out social media, you will recognize just how much better your life gets. You stop worrying about issues that don't affect you. It's more peaceful. There's not so much arguing like keyboard warriors tend to do. What time is it? I got time. This is gonna be the fun part. Sleep arrows. Oh, hey, that's cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay. So we need to collect sleep bone arrows. Isolated merchant. Gotcha. Did I buy that cookbook from him already? Haha, I did. Oh, yeah, no, that's another side effect of having stuff online is you get stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of weird and toxic people on the internet. That's 100% the truth. Where does he invade? Do I have to rest at the site of grace again? Yep. Cool. Nice and easy.
I knew you'd be play out your own.
Why did I go here? D. No. How could you? Oh. Oh, both of them died. Okay, that makes 80 sleep bone arrows. That's good enough for me. Gosh, why do I have that stupid song stuck in my head? I cannot get the, This is how you remind me of what I really am. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I will say don't let those people get to you, but it's also not a bad idea to just be like, we're gonna not interact with people online. I went the wrong direction. Alright. So here's the strat. Wrong one. Just have to keep an eye on him. Oh, you left that community? That's good. No, dude, come on. Okay. I'm not gonna want to enter from this side of Grace, because I'll be right up next to him. Oh, I put Lieutenant in a terrible spot. Well, that's great. No! I hate the Godskin duo. Don't. Okay, so I've learned don't waste sleep arrows on the Apostle. He just dodges them. I still have 54. We're good. We got plenty. Yeah, it sounds like that's bad moderation. No, Lieutenant! No! No, why would you do this? She's getting her ass beat right now. Well, thanks for screwing up this attempt, Lieutenant. She's great, but that time she made a blunder. It's, you know, it's one thing I really agree with Pirate Software on. He said, you have to curate your community, because if there's one person that's keeping you from growing bigger, you can say, like, oh, well, if I get rid of them, I'm getting rid of a follower. Yeah, but you're getting rid of one follower who might be holding you back from having way more. You freaking cock. Leave Lieutenant alone. Gosh, dang it! I was so close the one time! I know these are limited use. Did I did not climb the Divine Tower at all. Nope. That's the way to do it. No, he's gonna go after her. No. I'm fine with this. Oh, you're the one that spawned. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Down goes the duo. Huh. Hell yeah, dude. Well, and that's the, yeah, it's like, I'm not going to completely time somebody out. I prefer if it's like, I'll warn. I'll say, hey, you're crossing a line there. Let's not do that. And then it starts at like a 1-minute timeout, whatever the shortest one is, which I think is a minute. And there's been a couple of times where I've handed out 24-hour mutes, where it's just like, you can stay in the stream, you just can't chat. It's because I want to make it clear that there's a boundary, and this isn't free for all. Like, I'm all for jokes and everything. I'm actually quite lenient when it comes to jokes. It's just when sometimes it crosses over from joke into full-on weird sex conversation. That's when I start drawing the line. This is where things start to get shady. You met this girl last night? And? I fell into that lightning bolt. Lightning bolt hawk combo. That's one of those classic Farrah Missoula screw job there. This area's gonna suck. Let's replace that. Oh, okay. I got you. Nice. Now I just need to get past the next section without dying. And then we're at Malekith. Yay. Let's just ignore the fact that this is one of the toughest sections of... I'd say the game. Not just Farrah Missoula. Some of the hard bosses are behind me. There's a number that are ahead of me. Yeah, the time. Okay, yeah, possible ones. Wow. Sleeper right here. I almost rolled off. I I came so close to rolling off there. I would have been so sad. He don't stay asleep. Okay. I got too popular. Yeah, you know, 379 subs. That was the hot spot. That was the nice point. That was the peak. As soon as he hit 380, he just changed as a person. Whew. Okay. Okay. I just have to get through this room, and there's a side of grace. No! I knew it was going to be tough because these two jackasses. I probably should have gone around the other way. Is there a way to change race? In game? In Elden Ring? There's no races in Elden Ring, Ian. I hate these birds. I'm sick of the birds. Gosh, dang it, the birds. Not the birds. No, black people oh my gosh, Ian. All right, we're pushing it a little bit. I think, yes, there is somebody that lets you change yourself in the character creator. I need you to understand, Ian, when I'm coming from a D&D mindset and we're talking about something like that, when you say race, my initial thought isn't black, white, whatever. It's like orc, human, elf, dwarf, dragonborn. But yes, you can change your skin color. You can be a blueberry if you want to be. Crap's sake, I'm gray. And my last character was a bright green. We're good? I wonder how tough it would be to just run by these guys. Not that bad, actually. the staircase is only on that side. Whoop! Whoop! But it drew him away. Run to the elevator. Run to the elevator. Woo! Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. See you later, sucker! Woo! Oh, man. That was close. So, something unfortunate about this. I'm not going to be able to poison strat this one like I did the other one. Because I think that one is, I think he walks forward and he just turns around and comes back. Oh, no, he does sit there. I mean, that is an effective strat right there, at least. Close to a tornado would be a lot more windy.
Destined death.
Oh, I mean, he is, because his fur is black, but it, oh my gosh, okay, this is not, we're not gonna do this. I mean, no. Alright, 6. So now we sit here and watch as his health slowly bleeds down, agonizingly, over the next 10 to 15 minutes. Probably won't take that long, but it's still going to be a while. Am I finally being annoying? You know, group, it's markedly less annoying when I know that's what you're trying to do. Oh. Reapply. I don't know, group. I don't know if I am. Pal World? I don't know. I'm not really interested in Pal World. I kind of had my my little spat with it, and that was that. It's just not my... I mean, it's not the kind of game that grabs onto me, Ian. Well, okay, it grabbed onto me, and I since made it let go. And I don't have plans on going back to it. No. Something happened with Silksong? It's like looking at a blade of grass and going, huh, it grew. What happened with Silksong? Got delayed again? Ah. So nothing happened. Just another smoke and mirror show. Yeah, I get it. You're right. It was more than it has been in a long time. It's just unfortunate that that's the kind of straws that we have to grasp at if we want information on Silksong. While this is going on, I'm gonna proc the poison one more time, and then I gotta step away real quick. I almost pulled my controller off the desk as I was setting it down, and that would have made me attack, and that would have screwed me. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Wow, that was perfect timing. Can't wait for Catley. Catley hype. Streaming it day one. Definitely. My grandmother got me a scone, and I'm a happy man. You and Dauntless made a bet? What's that bet? if there's a Doom guy Easter egg in Animal Crossing or an Isabelle Easter egg in Doom the Dark Ages, you become a mod? Oh, okay. That's an interesting bet. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it'd be more likely for Animal Crossing to include something like a poster with Doom Guy on it. Although, it was made by Nintendo, so they might not want to do that. Yeah, but Nintendo's very, snooty about that kind of thing. Well, it's a kid's game. They can't do it. Well, Doom is on the Switch, but I don't know, maybe. I think one more proc will kill him. What snacks did I get? My grandmother brought me a scone from Panera. It's quite delicious. Oh. It's not like a... Oh my gosh. Yes, it is like cannibalism. That was good. That one was good. Oh gosh, that was funny, crew. Yes, Panera is the company that killed a lady for putting too much caffeine in their charged lemonade. just barely gonna survive. Yes, I am still playing. I'm sorry, do you have a problem with it? I don't know, Ian. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know that I'd bet on it. Alright. Now to conquer destined death. Hey, that's his own prerogative. If he wants to bet on that, then by golly, he's a... I was about to say he's a God-fearing American, but he's Canadian, so that doesn't work. Maybe he can. I don't know how Canada works. Yikes! Canadians aliens? No. I mean, a Canadian would be an illegal alien if they moved to the United States without, or illegally. If they immigrated illegally, then they'd be an illegal alien. But they're not aliens. This might be one of those fights where my fists are just too short. Holy moly, it's a one-shot regardless. Alright. Canadians are... Oh, okay. Ian, they're a different nationality. They're not a different race. I said they would be aliens if they immigrate. If a white dude came into America illegally, he'd be an alien. Yeah, Canadians are North Americans. Oh, he came with a vengeance this time. Sorry, Lieutenant. I'll help you out in just a second. Wow. Okay, yep, those are one-shots, okay. Aliens are not a different race, Ian. An illegal alien is somebody who comes from another country illegally. Their race is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is their country of origin. I was gonna say, you stay in school, kids. Space does not have any countries. Space is uninhabited, aside from Earth. Well... Okay, we're drinking the flask outside from now on. Have I heard of light years? Yes. I have heard of light years. I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation. Light years existing do not inherently prove aliens. I don't think so, group. I think the rest of the universe is uninhabited. Oh, I mean, I understand that. This is rough, dude. Ugh. Where exactly is the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman? Oh, all the way through just before Melania. Ooh, which means I'd have to beat Loretta. Yes. Statistically unlikely, yes, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm starting to get a headache from staring at the screen so long. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Bardic Blunders. We actually have some things to talk about now. Yeah. My brain is fried. Good grief. But yeah, well, we'll be back tomorrow. I know we got like Minecraft. There's a couple other things that are new. So trust me, group, I understand statistics. Statistically unlikely does not mean impossible. But anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Peace out.